Beans live. All right. Is my volume good? Can't tell. All right, good enough. All right. Let's set this up. Let's go ahead and get in. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right. What the? Wyvern? If there's a coin somewhere? Nope.
Fireworks are so magical.
Is it up? Go check that out real quick. Okay. Be weird if anyone was on right now, but for now, let's do a little bit of. There we go. All right, now from here, what I want to do is. Let's see. Let's try. It's probably better. All right. That's fine. Aside from that, I guess I haven't done this in a minute. Might as well. Let's see. Move this out of the way. Let's go over here. Check this out. It's been a long minute. Hello. Cool. See. Okay. Oh well. B. I don't see that, but might as well start using it. Definitely don't use it enough. Alright, that done. All that's left is to come over here. Um, let's come over here. Here. Over here. All right, let's check this out over here. How do I break aim? Okay, I should go over here. Here we go. It's ready. Alright, let's do that. And do this. There we go. That's ready. Let's see. Check, 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 and check. Here we go. Nice, nice. Cool.
Ooh, I'm liking this.
Alright, let's see. What do you have to say? Hmm? Okay, Okay, that's still fine. Just a little slow, but it's okay. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Debatable on that, so let's leave it like that. Okay.
Alright, I'm here if you need me.
So we are going to fight Uth Tuna. So let's set ourselves up for that. Let's see. This is what I normally use, but let's see. Tons of thunder resistance and the crit. Tetrad, thunder resistance. Gives us the crit. Oh, thunder, tetrad, convert thunder resistance. Neat. Wonder if I should switch a point of thunder or tetrad for a opening. That'll give me more reload technically, reload speed. Granted, I don't really know how effective that is. Hard to say. Kinda like the damage more than being aggressive with the damage. We'll be giving him a good handful of tries, I suppose. Hmm. Maximum on this, but hmm. Yeah. Let's see. Weakness exploit, max might, which is gives us a ton of crit already. Hmm. Let's see. Stamina Surge is going to help out Max Might a lot. But if we can't hold on to Maximum Might very well in the fight, I guess we might switch it out later. But I guess we'll decide on that later. We should just fight him a couple times and get used to his fight. Of all my stuff, yeah. Just a few things to take with me, you know? Granted, I don't need all of this, but that's useless, that's useless. The Nermo is definitely going to be the item of choice here. None of that. Probably none of that either. Don't need that either. Should put that over there. Cool. Plenty of this. What about my appearance? Didn't think about that. Could go with this. I kind of like this a lot. Made it not too long ago. I do like this too, but maybe not this time. I do like this one. Kind of like this too. That's not bad at all. Hmm. Let's go with this one. This one's too cool. Hmm. 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 This one's nice. This one's nice. Cuckoo plushie. This one's pretty cool too. Let's go with that. Cuckoo one. I like that. Okay. Alright, I think I'm more or less ready. We can give this guy a shot. How am I looking on ML in general? Let's see. I've been using a lot of elemental ammo. Ooh, a lot of water apparently. Like what? 470? Sheesh. Let's get a couple hundred of this. Fine there. Alright. Cool. Prepared. Let's fight us some raid. I was about to say raid out. I want to fight the Uth Tuna. Let's see. Alright. Let's get on. Let's have my pallet go for this one. It's a event. Here we go. These roots run deep. Okay. What does it describe? Alma, the Avis unit. An extremely powerful Uth Tuna has been sighted in the Scarlet Forest. Such a terrifying yet majestic presence. Facing it will not be for the faint of heart. May good fortune be with you. We've yet to witness the power of this region's true apex. Interesting. Oh, it's gonna be at the very top. Okay. Turn on lucky vouchers and let's prep for it. I think all I need really is a meal. Oh wait, I already have a meal going. What do I have on? This is actually really good, a meal. Cool. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Let's see. No. Yeah, I think I'm fine. Alright. Let's see. Oops.
All right. Let me know.
Actually, do I... What about my... Okay, it's just me, members, 1 of 1. Let's go with that. So we do it by myself a few times. Nice. Alright, that is good enough. Cool. I did notice that there is nothing like nothing of a challenge timer of any kind. They didn't really include that this time around. Alright, let's do this. Hey, big guy. That kind of missed, really. You're still going. Got a hit twice. Ooh. To the side. Am I stuck? Alright, there we go. You can't handle this! Let's go! Block that. What is he doing? He's chipping me away very quickly. Oh, I didn't have enough time to guard. Nice. Nice, he pushed me back some too. Block that. Where is he? Oh wow, he is really aggressive. Now he's angry apparently. Oops, my bad. I thought I didn't have it on. Looks like I did. Did I miss? Okay, that hit. Oh, I was not ready for that. Nice. Managed to offset it. Nope. Oh. Keep thinking it's gonna hit me, but I guess not. Got some distance from it, but maybe a little bit too much. I'm out of crit range. Come on. Oh, too slow. Way too slow. My goodness, it took so long to grab it. Oh, did I just get hit? Oh, I guess I got hit by the wave and I couldn't go up. That was... That's, okay, get away from him first. He's just blocking me. Alright, I guess my mending mantle's out. Let's heal up. Healy. Okay. Hey, big guy. Take one of these to the face. Somehow averted that second part. I can't really see very well. He's too in my face. Nice, he pushed me back. Thank you. Alright, let's go ahead and switch back. Very feisty, I'll say that much. Oh nice, another power clash. Get off me. Oh. Oh no. Let's go. Alright. That, this. Nice. Oop, careful. Close one. None of that. Ready? Come on, hit him. There we go. Bullseye. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Let's try and get her to this veil. Nice, tail broken. I guess he's going down. That's fine. We can allow this. We do want to go down there. I just kind of wish I had hit him with those boulders the first time around. Alright. This will do more damage if it hits properly. Not really, but... Ooh. That was close. Nice. Alright. Take advantage of this while we can. Won't get that much damage, but... None of that. Ooh. Fast. What the? Get me out of here. Really gets in your face, doesn't he? Oh gosh! Wow, that was kind of impressive. I don't know if I can keep up the defense. Alright. Whoa, he almost got me. Alright. Show him what for. Nope. They didn't connect it. Ah, get off me. Let's get on this. Nice. Ooh, right on me. Oh gosh. I am not in a good position. Alright, that's better. I'm blocking most of its attacks, but he certainly does a lot of chip damage. What just happened? I knocked him over. Finally did enough damage to knock him out of the veil. There we go. Wow, some real damage now. My sacred's getting in the way. Okay, big guy. Just flopping around now. Come on, you're better than that, aren't you? I'm gonna run out of thunder ammo very quickly at this rate. There is not the fire herbs, the one of the wiggly. Oh my goodness, I missed it again. Oh my goodness. Whatever. It's starting to bother me now that I missed it so many times. Just passed by the barrels here too. Should have already been here, but my goodness, I missed that wiggly thing so many times. Oops, I can't go that way. I guess I could heal up a little bit. Thank you. Ooh, a turf war against them. That'll be interesting. Ooh. Ooh, nice. Oh, he has his veil back. Great. Oh, he hit me. I really thought I'd like move out of the way first or something. Alright. Wow, lots of damage now. That hurt a lot. Oh no. Oh no. Ah. That was kind of funny. My goodness, the secret always picks me up in the wrong freaking direction. It sometimes picks me up in a convenient direction, but it always has to pick me up and turn around in a 180. And this, whatever. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have enough thunder ammo. Let's, pick up more of that. Put those away. Okay. Get a little bit of this. Not in a great angle, but whatever. Try and get rid of much of this veil as I can. Nice try. I actually need to block that this time. Did that hit twice? Oh, and another roar. Okay. He's just trying to be annoying. Ooh. Nice. Okay, big guy. What kind of attack is that? It misses mostly. Okay. Do more of this to get rid of its veil. I need this. Nice. Good job, Lion. I like that trap. This veil, I swear, is eating all my damage. Okay, do a little bit of that. Ow. Ooh, that was close. Ah! After all that, I just get hit again. Get some distance, please. Alright. Okay. So, some clear changes is that he's obviously far more aggressive than his, you know, regular or tempered version. Which is it's a welcome change. Honestly, his regular version was really bland, to say. Okay. Oh, I need more. I cannot see very well what is going on here. Oh, come on. I can't even see what's happening. Oh boy. I'm getting stuck on trees. Gosh darn it. There we go. Big guy. Okay. Slicing pod. Nice. Somehow hit that. Alright. Get some free damage off. Nice. When I get my openings, I can do so much damage. Where does it think it's going? Oh my goodness. Stop flopping around. There we go. I even knocked it out of its veil. Alright, let's follow it. Where does it think it's going? Here? It wanted to come here? Really? I kinda know this area a little bit. Just a weird decision, really. Nice. It's on his last leg, so let's just keep going. Oh my goodness, these guys need to move out of my way. Ooh, close one. Ooh. Nice try. Nice. Not a bad fight. Definitely an improvement, but just like how I felt with a Arc Tempered Raydao when he first came out, I feel like this should have been the default difficulty for him the first time around. So this has definitely been a fun fight, but it's also what I expected the first time around, not an Arc Tempered version, if that makes any sense. But still, a fun fight. I wonder how many materials I'm going to be able to get from this. I know they're making drops harder, so we're definitely not just going to get whatever right away. Oh, one. Oh, those are S's. Two S's. Just one gamma, and then a bunch of spheres, fragments, and gems. Okay, I like the gems. The armor spheres are all right. This is useless. One gamma certificate. I'm gonna need a lot more than that. A whole 20 minutes. Pretty good fight. I can't really see myself doing that much faster with how up front he is. Since he is going to spend so much time up in my face, I could do a spread ammo build as opposed to a thunder build. So let's kind of see how that goes. This is agitator, leads in power, has some crit, not a whole ton. It's not very reliant on it. Mostly reliant on the fact that they're gonna be up in my face. Okay. Okay. Let's see. As far as equipment goes, go with those. Won't need any elemental. I could have used my seeds to give me a little bit of a boost every now and again. That fight definitely lasts long enough for me to like have opportunities to use them frequently. Also didn't use any traps, probably not that necessary, but okay. Alright. Let's see. Cool beans.
Alright, I'm here. You need me?
Let's see. Let's check out his equipment real quick. How much of everything will I need? Oh, what about the weapon? No, there's probably not gonna be a dumb weapon for this guy. No, there wasn't one for Ray Dow, so definitely not expecting like a new one for him. Just sort of the regular. Can get the weapon now, but I don't really care for its weapon. Probably a decent water elemental weapon though. Who knows, maybe. Only thing is its crits is pretty abysmal. It'll probably have to be like a force piece gore maybe build to get some good amount of crit. Who knows? Maybe a laggy build or a laggy armor set build. That gives you a lot of crit. So who knows? I don't even have enough to make it yet, but not worried about the weapon. Armor. Here we go. Wait, what's this? This is the this is interesting. Interesting? I'm not sure it's for me, but it is cool. Interesting, I like that. That one not so much, but this is nice. This is cool. Not bad. Shorts aren't bad either. Okay, let's get these things.
Watch this.
We'll start with these four.
Watch this. Watch this.
Alright, last one. Let's actually watch it.
This. Yes, sir. Got it.
Elbows. Cool beans. Anyways, okay, up here is the Uth Tuna. Okay, it's interesting. A white color scheme is definitely interesting on it. But let's see, skill that has peak performance, tool specialist, agitator, earplugs, quick sheath. Not bad. I do like the earplugs. That's part of it, right? Yeah, earplugs. Hmm. Okay. I still think its particular passive is a bit weird. Uth Tuna's cover, because it gives you bonus defense while having your mantle on, but that's not that great because the mantles don't last that long. Hmm, what's this? Lord's Soul. Boosts attack and lowers defense, but lets you survive one lethal hit afterwards. Boost defense and resistance. Okay. I mean, it's a good passive. I definitely used this one a lot in Monster Hunter World, but it's different this time around. I feel a little tired, but I'm good. Um, okay. Hmm. I have like um enough for everything mostly. Let's do all of this and pick up the helmet and then proceed from there. Okay. All right. Let's see what. Let's try him again. This time I have a different build. Since I am doing a different build, let's change my appearance. I want to use this one. Hmm. Oh, lots of dudes. Go. All right. Good to know that they're doing well. Hmm. Ray's just been hanging out and doing some quests. What have they been doing? Guardian out of gear. Maybe, but we're going to keep doing the this dude. However, let's go ahead and switch this up. Let's see. Layers is fine. We can turn on automatic SOS. Actually, yeah, we'll keep that off, but we'll let this go. Yeah,
See you again,
let's keep
Hunter.
practicing. Keep voucher. Oops. And move on to there. Alright. But Uth Tuna's pretty aggressive. It is such a welcome change for him. This increase of tempo is definitely what all monsters need in this game, and not just the Apex, but all of them, just in general. So, I doubt they'll ever change all the monsters that to be more aggressive, even if they don't do more damage. Having them just be more aggressive would be a nice change. Let's quickly do this. Blocked it somehow. Alright, let's zoom out of here. I swear, he picked me up from that side. Yep, I kinda knew it. Every time I want to go one way, and I call for my sacred, he picks me up from the other way. So I just need to anticipate that somehow. Let's get this ready. Alright. Okay. Hit the veil, try and knock it out. Nice try. Ooh. There we go. Nice. Put this back on. Wow. Oh, apparently I dodged that. Cool beans. Oh, latent power activated as well. Oops. Thanks for the heal. I am getting stuck in his arms. Please get me out of there. Let's quickly do this. Ah. Got him. Ooh. I guess I didn't dodge that, but I did at the same time. Ooh, nice. Ah, I mistimed my rolling. Ah, I'm so bad. Alright, let's get back there. Well, that's already out. Let's put on the Gilling Mantle. Hey, big guy. Let's see how much this hits for when it's by surprise. Okay. I Let's really try and get rid of this freaking veil. Get him off us. Not sure why I'm doing this. That was weird. My bad. And a roar. Come on. That entirely missed me. Let's just get this ready. Nope. I knew it. Do it again. Maybe I should take this moment to heal. Not near any of the stuff. Don't know what's going on here. Ah. Nice try. There we go. Let's keep him here for a little bit longer. Nice. Ooh, lots of damage. Ooh, nice. Come on, big guy. Over here. I don't think that was even a little close to hitting me. Okay. Nice. So far, I've done a pretty decent job at just keeping him here and just being as aggressive as I can be. But it's at my limit, so I do have a couple traps I want to use. There were... Let's see if these are the same. Nope, they're separate. Oh well. Alright. Let's go ahead and set this here. Set this up here. I'm gonna start using my slicing ammo. I wonder why I'm not doing a sidestep. There we go. Oops. Nice, he's knocked out of his... Nice. Just realized how close I am to death. Wow, my Palico just straight up healed me to full. And I almost died again. That was a roller coaster of health. Down, up, up. Man. Nice. Alright. Get back into the groove of this. There we go. Ready. Ooh. Do this. Let's knock him down. Stay down. Ooh, lots of damage. Why am I put way over here though? Like, seriously, this is... kind of difficult activating adrenaline rush with a body of, well, a body this big to try and dodge. Ow, I knocked him to have his veil back. What's going on? I don't like that he has his veil back. Dodge that somehow. Oh no, might die. Ah! Oh man, that's kind of funny. Oh man. He was just chasing me down. What a big freaking guy. Let's see. Alright, on my way back. Can use slicing ammo again now. Alright, let's chase him. Okay, this time, let's try and pick this up the first time. And then follow quickly. Took me like 3 tries just to not get it any one time. And to miss this next part too. And now I'm ahead and totally ready. I don't know how that only hit for so little. That was pretty close and risky for me to get up. I could have just stayed down too. Ooh. Wow, that kept going. Nice. Come on, knock him back. Ooh. Not good. Nice. Alright. We're safe again. No. Let's quickly set this up. Trying to eat these seeds, but I'm not sure how I'm gonna hit the there we go. That's how I'm gonna hit the okay. He decided to take a different way out of here instead of swimming. Unique. Did he just come over here to just then get in the water? What is... okay, what is he doing? He came over here, then got in the water, went over there, came back. All sorts of weird. Let's eat another one of these. I should have definitely been using these more often. Hey, big guy. I dodged it, but yet I didn't dodge it. Come on, make up your mind game. Oh boy. Okay. Alright. Oh, the wave. That wave rarely does damage, you know? Okay. Snapshot. Oh, that didn't work. I should have been paying attention to I don't know, validity. Oh, my meal ran out. Did I bring mine? No, I didn't. I will just have to eat some steak. Okay, there we go. For some reason, my sacred took me up this way. I guess we're going all the way up. Huh. What's the point of this route? It doesn't really feel necessary. But oh well. Go ahead and switch weapons. Go ahead and eat these again. Okay. Should be coming over here. See how long it takes them to do that, though. Okay, the flash had no effect. Stitch, get me out of here. Okay. Ooh, lots of damage with the piercing round. Ah, he died. That was such a lackluster death. Oh my gosh, that was so weird. I hit him with a couple bullets and he just straight up died. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Right as I put on my freaking mantle too. Oh well. Alright, let's take this off then. Oh man. Alright. Anyways, I should be looking at what I got. Parts, another plate for some reason. Only, oh wait, 2 gamma certificates. Nice, we actually got lucky. Alright, 21 minutes. Was that that was slower than my last run. Strange. I guess Thunder is just better, but slightly. It's a minute faster, but I'm not really speedrunning this nearly as fast as I thought I would. He is a big chunk of health, I suppose, but I'm not sure it's because he has a ton of health or because his veil is constantly reducing my damage. I keep trying to remove that veil, but not a great effectiveness. So this was definitely a good build, but maybe got hit maybe too often. Let me think. Let's check this out. So I used the thunder, that took me 20 minutes. Used this, 21 minutes, almost 22. Actually, I didn't double check his elemental weakness. I kind of just assumed it'd be electric. Yes, I was correct in my assumption. I know this already. Got it. But build wise. Using an explosive build would be terrible. Just because it's terrible against most monsters. A different weapon like the light bowgun? I don't know, maybe. I don't think I'm good enough with a different weapon to try it on an arc-tempered monster. Um, I guess I'll just go back to this. No real reason why not to. Let's see. Let's see. I think Bending Man's was just my preferred one. Alright, I did get 2 more, so I can craft a couple more from it now. Armor. Uth Tuna Gamma. I guess we'll go for the armor next.
Watch this.
Let's see. Check. I guess just one more. I don't know, the waist could be good just because it has the double level 3. But that doesn't really mean it's better. I'll go for the legs.
Watch this.
Yeah, okay. Let's see. Alright. I thought I was about to sneeze, but it turns out that was a yawn. That was a weird confliction of feeling. Um, anyways. Alright, so I switched back to an electric thunder ammo build. Electric, keep saying electric. Let's mess around with this for a little bit. I want to check out the new. Let's see. Do something like that. The waist isn't bad, but I don't have that equipped on anyways. Maybe I should turn this on. Change the colors to something else for now. Nope. Waist. Wanted to put this on, then it's alright. Belt. Helmet. I don't know. Let's first off, take this off, take this off. I don't know. I think I prefer them on. Let's see. Color. Ba, 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 ba. I don't feel like black is the way to go for this one. White could be good, but we definitely need to change the second color. Vaguely interesting, but hmm, I like purple, but not this time around. Don't think I want the shorts. I think I prefer something to go with the waist. Tempted to just go with that. But I feel like I should be more creative with the color. Let's go back to the helmet. Maybe find something better. This will be funny. Alpha kind of matches. Good, funny enough. Put this on, but it clips through it so badly. Almost matches though. Mission legs aren't too bad. For the helmet, that's a bit strange looking. That too. That'd be funny. Kinda cool, but no. I don't like that even a little. No. Kinda like this, to be honest. Let's take a look at actually the gamma of this would be funny. We'll consider that one. But let's check out the oh, the color is actually nice on this helmet somehow. Whoa. But no. You know, the helmet on this is interesting, but kind of has too much color that just clashes with what it has on right now. Gonna go back to maybe this just because. Um, do we stick with this or do we want to like change it maybe? Oh, that's not a bad fit. I don't know. What do you guys think? What would be something that matches like this? This isn't bad. This could work very well. The Me Too head, Gamma Duna body, the new Afi waist and gauntlets. And what do I have on the legs? The commission ones. I guess I could change that really for anything, but you won't really be able to see it regardless of what I put on it. Like, yeah, anything I put on won't really be noticed. Could do this, but I don't know if that really matters. Kind of matches, but kind of clips weird. These are just kind of big. I don't think so. Yeah, at the end, the legs won't matter too much. I don't know. Claw feet with gore. No. Kind of interesting on the Raydell legs. What if we changed this color? Oh, that could be interesting with the Raydell legs. I wonder how that would look with the Gamma Raydell legs. Shiny. You could go with that. Kind of tempted to leave it with this, maybe. Not sure. Kind of matches, but I don't, oddly enough, don't like the hoop on the leg. Not really sure. Maybe this one. Maybe that, just because. Not that great, I know, but maybe the legs like that wouldn't be too bad. Oh, wait. Let's listen to her sing. Turn up the volume for a bit. Right. I think she just finished singing. Go ahead and set this back down like that. And alright.
Mouth-watering provisions. Just look at this stuff.
Let's see, I think the only thing I want to do is change the appearance on the weapons to match the weapon. Something like that. And leave it like that. Alright, let's save this. Good enough. Alright, let's go ahead and give Uth Tuna another try. I do want to eat a meal, so we'll get to that in just a sec. Do another. Alright then, let's go give Uth Tuna another try. I only need a couple more certificates to get the rest of the armor set. And meal, please let me sit. There we go. This one's a good one. Look at them go. They're so fast. So, out of the food for this meal, rate the meal out of 1 to 10. And the only right answer is 10. That animation's a little weird right there. Did notice that. He kind of like squishes the meat with the lettuce, and it kind of just flattens up. The animation's just a little weird, but I'm not too worried about it. Oh, right.
See you again, Hunter.
All right. Anyways. So what do you guys think about AT Radau? After fighting him a few times, I do like his fight. I can't say I'm impressed with his fight. I just like it in general. Alright. Alright. Nice. Nice. Pocket. Even after a perfect guard, I still take some chip damage. He's literally doing nothing to try and hit me. I got hit more than once there, but I blocked it. I did not see him. I was too cluttered in my screen. Alright, get me out of here. Just a bit too close for my comfort. We actually have someone joining the quest this time. I don't mind that. Nice. Flashes are cool. More monsters definitely need them. Nice. Alright. What is he doing? Oh well. Let's kill it together. Alright, ready for a counter. There we go. Perfectly done. Oh, a hunting horn. Nice. What's this guy doing? Oh my god, that was so slow. I even pulled it. He even pulled it. Set this up again. Set this up. Nice. Got the actual offset there. Nice. Oh, come on. The water did so little damage. Ah. That's probably gonna... Okay, this time it didn't stop me. Oh, now I hit it. Nice. Lots of damage now. Ooh, nice. Oh, come on. Any more? Nope. Got pushed by some water again. Nope. Let's go ahead and switch to this. Ooh, nice. Got knocked out of it. I can just shoot away at him. You had the same idea. Nice. Yep. Okay. Sure, I'll leave the healing to you. There we go. Now we're doing some serious damage. Nice. Got some parts. Flash reduced. The next one is either also going to be reduced or just non-effective whatsoever. Agitated? Oh, he has his veil up again. Dang. Oh. Get a load of these claws, as I presume he continues to do nothing. Oh. I am low on health. Stitch, get me out of here. Hey.
Before time began, there was the queue.
Hey,
The Q.
I will be playing Monster Hunter in a second. I just got some stuff to do in another game.
No worries. Just fighting some Uth Tuna and streaming. Not even a word. Oh, shock trap. Haha. Let's go for a cheeky little offset. Don't think he's gonna do an attack, but oh well. What is he doing now? Okay,
Ooh, what? Where, why? For what purpose?
doing some waves. Nice. Alright, alright. Get lots of damage here. Ah. The way he moves, I swear. I'm going to put this real quick. Oh wow, he's actually almost dead.
Well, what? I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be back in like an amount of time.
You have my permission to use the bathroom. Ooh. Nope. Ah, mistimed that, but oh well. That was also mistimed. Being pushed back. Can't warrant the use of more. Yes, I don't even have more thunder ammo actually. Oh, he just died right as he decided to leave. Nice. I'm here deciding like what kind of ammo do I should I use. I have slicing, paralysis, water. That won't do anything to this guy. Oh, very nice. Oops. There we go.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves
So yeah, I was just overthinking what kind of Oh, water gem. 2 water gems for some reason. Nice. Nice. 2 water gems that I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna be using, so we'll see how that goes. Possess 1 million zenny, nice. Only 1 certificate. I need 1 more to finish the set. Plate. Got a bunch of those now. How many is that? 8? Sheesh. Oh, we killed him in 11 minutes. Nice. way faster than 20 minutes by myself. I wonder which hunting horn he was using. Definitely gave so many buffs. Let's check it out right now. What am I doing? Communication? No, not even a little bit. Members list. Engi. Um, New equipment. Here we go. Longsword. What? He had the freaking. Whatever. He had freaking the other hunting horn thing, but it's showing me that. Oh. All right. All right. Anyways.
Come on over. How can I serve?
Gamma Uth Tuna. Let's go with this.
Sage choice.
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
There we go. Just one more for this. And of course there's this, but I'm not really interested in the female version. Anyways.
Another satisfied customer.
Cool beans, cool beans. I had run out of thunder ammo in that fight. I did not do enough thunder damage, apparently, to kill this guy with thunder ammo. I don't know if it's because I don't do enough crits or something, or whatever. I mean, I do have a decent amount of crit. After that, I just want as much elemental damage as I can do. But I'm pretty limited. All I can really do is add the thunder attack and coalescence. I have 2 points in part breakers, which is not bad. I should probably be emphasizing that more often. Aside from that, just use my special ammo whenever possible, because that saves me a bit of ammo damage. Ammo damage, it's whatever. Oh wait, I need my Yes, put this over here. Okay. Do that again. One more time. One more. One more of these. And get started. You have a snack here with me. Crunch on something. It's actually getting kind of warm in my room. Let's cool it down a little.
Okay, let's move out.
Alright. Let's do this. We'll start with the flash pods. Quickly, let's try and put these down. Then start it. Nice. Alright. That just misses me. Nice try. Oh, what? Come on, I had moved out of the way. Cool beans. Alright, heal up a bit. This guy's trying to be a jerk about it. Just a little bit more. Get enough. This weird attack. Alright. I'm getting pushed back really far away. Nice try. Counter. Oh, that wasn't even an attack.
I return.
Oh, there you are. That did not connect.
Game is booted up.
Nice. Okay, dying. Oh, nice.
I've
Power
been
clash.
leaning over a keyboard for the last like hour, like 4 hours. So it feels good to be able to like Xbox gamer lean back in my chair, look at the game on my second monitor,
Nice.
and just be like, I can relax.
Nice. Good on you.
Are you in the steakhouse reel?
Yeah. Just
So
cooking up. Yeah.
I'm on a journey. I need to hunt new Uth. Specifically, I need to hunt. Give me a second, my game is loading. I'm loading into the lobby.
Yeah, that's fine.
I need to get the 50 title because the title I want to create involves the Uth hunted 50 title.
Oh.
I think I'm at 39, so I need 11 more.
Oh, okay.
And my plan, like, so I could easily just run the event quest, you know,
Yeah.
11 times. Mostly because it's a high rank untempered. Or I could just, you know, if I really felt like just farming the fuck out of it really easily is just, there's the low rank. But that's not fun.
Oh, yeah? You can do some harder ones.
I'm coming to the Grand Hub. I'm in the basin right now because I was resetting that forum.
Right now, I'm in the forest over by the dam. I'm fighting a really big fish that just likes to flop around a lot. I don't really know his name, but he's not really that important.
Oh, that's right. Battery refreshes.
He's got it.
Plains, event quest, tempered, high rank, Balakchi.
There we go. Calm him down a little. Nope. We're not leaving. Oh. Okay. That randomly did damage. That rarely happens. Nice. Lots of damage.
Sometimes I forget how little health low rank monsters have. Jesus Christ.
Right? Not staying too far away. Oh, he noticed. Nice. Oh,
Oh, excuse me.
not excused. Sorry, I don't even know what you did.
Oh, I sneezed.
It didn't sound like one.
That's because I held it in.
You're gonna kill yourself doing that.
What do you think the goal is?
Oops. And I always feel kind of conflicted with arch-tempered monsters. Like their level of aggression is like what they should have been from the get-go. Their damage matches that of an arch-tempered, but the level of aggression feels like something it should have been considered from the get-go. If that makes sense.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to the last, I'm going to say 3 Apexes we're going to get. That we need to get in New Udra, Jindahad, and Arkfeld. And I kind of hope that with AT Arkfeld, because Arkfeld has 2 armor sets associated with it,
Uh-huh.
I hope that AT Arkfeld also has both sets arch-tempered, so we have arch-tempered
A gamma
Guardian,
for both of them?
and then-
Okay.
yeah.
That'd be interesting for sure.
I'm not, like, expecting it, but it'd be nice if it was both. But I would
Yeah.
understand if it was just the Arkfeld and not the Guardian Arkfeld set.
Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, that was close. I did so much damage there, actually. I don't think that connected under. Where is he going?
Are you solo hunting AT Uth?
Yeah. He's really not that hard. It just takes a second.
What kind? Are you on HPG?
Yeah. That is what I mean. That be what I do.
Did I get all of my?
Oh my god, this guy's dark. Oh. Alright, get me out of your stitch, that's fine. Alright. Good thing is, all I need is one more gamma certificate to get the full armor set.
I haven't even like now that they're permanent. I have less of a
Oh
like
yeah,
a less of a desire. Like I'm in less of a rush to complete them now.
yeah.
Unlike I was, and like
Oh, crushed by water.
I will say though, I think Uth Tuna is one of the few that benefits the most from the AT treatment because let's be completely real, her base form in both high rank, low rank, and
Tempered?
tempered is kind of just
Lackluster? I get it.
yeah, it's lackluster, and at the very least, at least AT Uth Tuna is something.
Yeah. He might be a little bit too much in your face, but that's okay. Something. I might die. Oh, I'm fine. Not even close. I say that with like 2 health. You
I
def-
need to do more stuff with the radial member or radial menu.
Oh yeah. Ooh, close. Yeah. I never really used the radio menu until Wilds, but that's just because I used mouse and keyboard when I played World. Definitely not easy using it.
Love how creative I have to be with. I love the fact that in order to say fuck, I have to substitute U for a V, or the U with a V, and it just like
That's funny.
it is one of the earliest ways I remember fighting back with a censorship system in my I think it was my middle school when I was in 8th grade.
Oh yeah?
They had like because they had the school issued Chromebooks that were like kind of becoming the mainstay for public schools, and so of course being school issued, they had a bunch of like additional filters and shit.
Oh yeah? Okay. He did not get stuck to the pitfall trap. I'll just pick that up again. I'm so happy we could pick those up. Makes so much sense. Ooh, it got bright. Daytime. Come on, speed up it. Gotta get through this next part quickly.
You're barely gonna make it.
Yep. Nice. A bit more back. Ooh, lots of damage. There we go. Blasted through him.
I've basically swapped a bunch of my
That's my partner.
my auto callouts.
Yeah. I've switched out a couple of them.
I've switched out most of them. I switched my my like stun slash like movement impaired one.
Yeah. What'd you change it to?
My ankle gears got jammed.
I just made it the typical I've fallen and I can't get up.
My set of trap one as well. At least Bambi's good for something.
15 minutes, huh? New record all of a
That's
sudden.
not bad. Like a solo on
Yeah.
a AT.
My first 2 attempts solo was 20 and 21 minutes. Somehow I did 15 minutes out of nowhere. Nice. I've somehow gotten better at that. Not really sure how. It's, I made the fast travel while in a fight. Say nope, I'm out.
My Gilly Mantle is nope, I did not sign on for this shit. Or it's nope, I did not sign up for this fuck shit.
Gilly Mantle would be you can't see this, something like that.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of what line I want to have for whenever I'm on a monster.
All right. Let me know if you change.
I haven't posted a quest. I'm just standing here doing my communication stuff.
Yeah.
I'm actually really proud of this strip. It's one of the few looks that I have that doesn't use multiple pieces of the same set.
Yeah. I like it when people are use multiple pieces as opposed to like 3-4 pieces of one armor set and then change like one thing.
The one thing that because this used to do 2 pieces of Guardian Rathalos. It was either the arms, it was the chest and arms, or the chest and legs.
Uh-huh.
But then I found out that the AT Ray Dow legs look really good because they shade slightly differently than the normal Ray Dow legs, and then the Gore Magala arms fit really well.
Yeah. Let's see. Layered armor. Do we want to make anything else new? I want to do something with the new vest that gave us, sort of thing. Would I go with this though?
Think.
Not bad. Something else for the legs. Though I like the horns, I don't really like looking at the person's face. I don't know why. Cool, but too big, maybe. Oh, idea. Vaguely interesting, that's for sure. Now that I think about it, I'm kind of disappointed that the only difference between alpha, beta, and gamma is like a shading texture sort of thing. That's it. They don't like change the way they look.
I'm pretty sure Master and High Rank versus Master have different looks.
Yeah, but that's gonna be a while.
Yeah.
That matches pretty well, but what do I do?
I do have to ask, what is that sound delay that I keep hearing? Is that
Oh, is that hearable in the... That is
Yeah,
us.
I hear it. I'm just
Yep, I'll turn that down. Can you still hear it?
Not. It's like it's delayed by about 15 seconds.
15 seconds.
Yeah, but it was like delayed.
Hmm. Um, I'm not sure what the sound delay is. I did have a second on my laptop, not necessarily a second screen, but my laptop on the side, the stream open, so it was kind of loud just now, but I wasn't sure if that's what you were hearing or not.
No, I was just hearing your audio back twice. It was kind of strange.
Hmm. Then I have no idea why there will be an echo of myself. Um, if it wasn't coming from the laptop on my side. Hmm. Kind of tempted to leave this helmet on. It really adds a unique thought to it, but let's think about the color palette. That's not too bad. Okay, too much red, too much red. Black, white. I think black and white makes it too easy, but I'll save this black shade. Kinda like it. Simple. Let's see what else we could do with it though. Yeah, that's not bad. Dark green, I don't know. Oh, this is a very interesting teal color. What if it is something like that? Oh, you're gonna want to make the arms a bit more noticeable on that though. Kinda like that. The shirt here. Maybe. This won't show up anywhere. Yeah, no, so we can leave that alone. Turn that up a bit, make it more noticeable. Not bad. I'm debating on this. I think I'm fine with the black. Now the red. Do we want to keep it red or? An interesting color. I like this one. What weapon would match it though? Well, an Ardian weapon, of course, but no. Let's go with that and yeah. All right. I don't know. Now the question is, do I run Wyvern counter or Wyvern blast? No. Have you noticed that there was an extra armor set for the festival called like the AFI set or something like that?
Yeah. You have two sets. You have the set that they give you, which in the spring event was the Sakura Tide, and then the grindable set was the Blossom, and then this one it's the Afi set is the given set, and the Diver is the grindable.
Yeah, I haven't gone for the diver one. I haven't really been interested in the diver sets before.
It's something.
Yeah, it is. Okay, might as well restock. Oh, you know what? What I can do is
Well, I'm gonna get started on these new Udras.
yes.
Yeah.
Here we go. And let's see, was there a plus one?
I'm just going from base camp. Seems to have the most direct route, at least to me.
This one might have a good one, but we'll see. I'll find out. And am I prepared? Looks like I am.
I was up. I love how the Rathian heavy bowgun is literally just a high-powered rifle.
Yeah, it's just a freaking Barrett rifle sniper.
I wouldn't say a Barrett. I'd say more closely to like a heavy L115A, but that's just
Oh
me.
gosh. Out here getting
Something that
technical
can
with the
fire a lot,
names.
like heavier than something that standard fires a standard 5.56. I'd probably imagine it fires something closer to 7.62, probably.
Hard to say, but you haven't beat there.
How close are you? I'm 227, about 230 meters away.
220-ish.
Okay, so about the same.
So. Okay, let's see what my path upwards looks like. Oh, I should pick up some cooling bugs here in a second. There's some chill bug. There we go. This'll keep me cool.
Time to go on the offensive.
Time to get on the offensive. Right. Let's... There we go. It's asleep.
I think I have bombs.
I don't know. You
I
might.
should.
I do. I'll set these down, and then I can switch my weapon for something much more explosive.
Hang on, I can. Give me a second.
Yep, waiting. This has cluster actually, so just Nice. Ah! He's on me. This is a offset. Not sure what that's gonna do. There we go. Right. Okay, I see why this one's equipped. There we go. Paralyzed. Shoot another one of these. Ow. I am a little laggy on my side, but I should be fine. There we go. Paralyzed again.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Nope. There we go. Strong piercing rounds. Might be able to do it again. Ow. Nope. Ow. Ow. Oops. He was still swinging. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Right, let's head back quickly.
I'm glad you're alright. Don't worry, you'll get him.
I didn't have to die there, but oh well. I wasn't paying too much attention. I wonder if I can still paralyze him. Let's find out. Might be able to do it one more time. That's it. Dinner first before, but right.
You're not taking me down.
There we go. Paralyzed again. Nice. I don't think I'm going to be able to paralyze him to get what I have. Alright.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Can you luring pot it real quick?
Yep. Also got it.
You.
Looking weak. Almost there.
He's on me, obviously. Also going to put a stop to him. Not like that though, but there we go. He's asleep. There we go. Nice. Alright.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. That one.
There we go.
No, I was talking to a friend who is an old head Monster Hunter fan,
Oh yeah.
and we were talking about Wilds because he's an old fan who actually likes the change because he played through 1, 2, 3 Ultimate, 4 Ultimate, Generations Ultimate. He's played through them all, including the side games, and
Interesting.
he's like, and he was like, every game has its own unique quirk to it, right?
Yeah.
And he's like, and he's gone back and he's played a lot of the old games.
Yeah.
Um, and he was like, even with all of the knowledge I have now from, playing the game for 15 years, the series for 15 years,
Yeah.
he's like, it's Wilds was no easier for me than the first time I played World or Rise was.
Okay.
Because I knew that I had to hit the thing, not get hit, and if I got hit, I had to heal.
Yeah.
Like, he takes a very simple logic into the game. It's like hit thing, don't get hit, if hit, heal.
Yeah, I think the biggest
Um,
obstacle for most people is understanding how the controls are so different for Monster Hunter than for other games. You know?
Well, I think so. He was like, okay, and he was going, and he was like, okay, so Wild's changed a few things. He's like, Charge Blade isn't like what it was. And I was like, yeah, it's not. And he was like, but I think this is how Charge Blade should have been. The first, like, this is how Charge Blade should have been going into World.
Okay.
And I was like, okay, explain. And I was like, well, because in World, it's like, yeah, no, charging your like getting to do the whole, big super amped elemental discharge combo was kind of tedious because you had to go through, like, I think he said like a hyperbole of like you had to go through like a 7-step process just to be able to get to the point where you could do it.
It's kind of funny because in World, I didn't use the Charge Blade a lot, but the few times that I did, that's all I've ever wanted to do with the weapon. Like, I charged it up, loaded it, and then did the SAED, and then restarted the process. Like,
Yeah, and he was like, it's like you get to it's a 7-step process just to be able to do super amped elemental discharge,
Yeah.
and the payoff is worth it. But it's like that's kind of all it was. It was it was big number. If you got it to work. But the big thing is, and it's still very true in Wilds, is that it's like you kind of had to wait for the monster to kind of either A, walk into it, or B, you had to knock it flat on its ass so that it wouldn't move out of it.
Oh, I was not patient enough for that. I just kind of let it rip anytime I had it ready.
I mean, yeah. Most times you could obviously get the monster to run into it, but he was like, the fact that each part of the charge blade now is an individual thing that you can charge is like, so like the shield and the axe are wholly independent of each other. The sword and shield are tied together because they're used in tandem. So in order to charge a little sword, you have to first load your shield.
Uh-huh.
But he was like, I feel, but there's a lot more versatility in the charge blade because you can charge the shield, charge the little sword, and never charge the axe, and you'll be fine. You'll basically just be playing a slightly more base damage per hit, slower hitting sword and shield with a resource management effect. But the big difference is, of course, The axe mode is the big difference. Is your big source of continuous DPS. It's your big source of burst DPS. But and he was like, but there are certain fights where if you're a Charge Blade player, you can't afford to sit in the defensive or the defenseless big axe form because you'll be stuck with you have no way to guard and you have no offset.
I'm sorry, does it have an offset?
It does not have an offset. It really
Okay.
should. The base axe rising slash should be it should be offset rising slash, but I digress.
Yeah, I think a lot
That's
of weapons
my
should have
opinion.
an offset, so I agree with you on that. I don't know
Well,
where they should have an offset, but I'm glad that you have an opinion on where it could properly have one. So I agree with that.
the thing is that Charge Blade, you almost never use the rising slash as a move because there's no momentum to it. The axe slam, the forward axe slam, has a purpose for it because after you get a power clash and you charge the axe with the savage slash,
Uh-huh.
you are in axe mode and you need to close that distance, and the forward axe slam gives you the momentum to hit like the tip of the monster, but then you can carry that momentum into elemental discharge 1, 2 into the super amped combo.
Okay.
But the rising slash is kind of just like, all right, I'm gonna stand here and I'm gonna swing my weapon up really awkwardly.
Okay.
But that's just my opinion. I'm no dev. And if there's a reason why Charge Blade doesn't have an offset, there's probably a relatively reasonable reason. I'm not going to say that I'm going to like said reasoning, but
No, yeah, everyone will have like if you made a video game, even if you tried to make it like Monster Hunter, it will guaranteed be different because people just have a different perspective of how something should be. So that's not like
I think
a bad thing.
and I was talking to someone with that, and someone's like, "Why should Charge Blade get an offset?" And I was like, "Because Greatsword has both." It's like, and someone mentioned that they have Perfect Guard. I was like, "Yes, we do have Perfect Guard in half of our weapon."
Yeah. uh,
You forget that much like Switch Axe, Charge Blade is it's two halves of a weapon: the sword and shield, and then the axe.
yep.
The axe doesn't have anything that it can do to defend. The best you can do is you can hope that you morph slash fast enough and get the chance to hit that guard window.
Uh-huh. What I find funny with the Charge Blade specifically, um, just like how I mentioned I don't use it often, the more that I learn about the weapon, I should like make a build and use it more often now in Wilds, but the more I learn about it, the more I realize how awkward I used the Charge Blade, because not only did I not know how to do the guard points within its morphing stages, um, I didn't know how to charge the axe to do Savage Axe mode. Like I didn't actually know that was a
In
thing.
Wilds or in World?
World. I haven't tried the Charge Blade yet in Wilds, but I'm sure I could figure it out.
So Charge Blade in Wilds is a lot easier because they've tied. So your focus strike is tied to charging the axe.
Okay.
It is the easiest way to charge the axe, and it is the most. I'm not gonna say it's the easiest way because it's not. If you know if you get your timings right, the
Mhm.
perfect guard is a way to charge the axe. It is a lot more risky because most often the times when you're perfect guarding, the monster has a follow-up attack to it.
Uh-huh.
So you have to perfect guard like Seregios is an example, right? Actually, no. New Udra is actually a really good example because New Udra has the whole like forward tentacle slams where it does it maybe 3 or 4 times in a row.
Yeah, that tends
In
to
order
stun
to
lock me.
capitalize with perfect guard, you have to block perfect guard all 4 of them or just the last one. But the better option for not only your timing but just for practice is to try to perfect guard all 4 of them.
Hmm.
But if you miss, say the third one, you get and you don't guard it at all because you inputted too late or like latency, right?
Hmm.
You now miss the entire chance at trying to get your Savage Axe from that perfect guard capitalization. And so, whereas you could stay in sword and shield mode and just wait for a wound to show up and then target focus that with your focus strike, and your character will throw itself into Savage Axe mode. You'll end the focus strike in Axe mode, which is where the forward Axe Slam into Elemental Discharge 1 momentum combo comes to close distance.
Okay. So, in theory,
But
blocking can get you to charge faster, but it is easier um to charge it with the wound, but you have to get the wound first, which
yeah.
could take longer than blocking.
However, it takes longer than blocking. However, you will load. You'll generate vials, store them in your shield, and then use your shield to charge the sword while trying to get the wound to show up.
Uh-huh.
So it largely just depends on your playstyle. If like I have a build that I just have for a generalist like weapon setup where it's max levels of weakness exploit, max level of flare with 3 levels of part breaker. It's literally just a breaker set, right?
Okay.
And so it's kind of just, it can technically work with any weapon. You can slot any weapon into this build and you'll do probably relatively fine because weakness exploit is good on any weapon. Flare is good, generally speaking, on any weapon. It's just more damage. And then part breaker is good.
Flare is a little tricky just because it doesn't proc on every type of attack. But I get you.
Yeah. But the point is that the biggest thing is that you really only care about the it's easier to inflict wounds. Oh shit, hang on, you were unable to join. Let me...
Oh, I just got kicked off to offline mode. Okay. Let's see. Offline mode. How am I on offline mode?
You're just gonna have to reconnect to the lobby. You're out of the lobby. That's what happened.
Yeah.
If you can also talk to Lana to do it as well.
Yeah, I probably should have.
But
I did. Yeah, I know. Okay. The process just
but like
sort of
the biggest
faster.
thing with Charge Blade, and kind of why I'm upset that it doesn't get an offset, is just you end up putting, like, when you do axe mode, you're wildly vulnerable because you don't have a way to guard beyond switching out of axe mode, which, yes, it does take a relatively short amount of time, but it's still time, whereas Charge Blade can just put, can go for a second, charge a single level of charge into an offset slash and just hit the monster, knock him back, and capitalize on that.
I'm happy to help anytime.
But I digress. It's something I kind of hope gets addressed at some point, but I'm not really expecting it to.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I've been slowly but surely been editing, and today I recorded audio for a video that I'll be talking about wilds, but instead of like giving like a critique or a review, it's more on
Yes.
what kind of state the game is in and which direction it could take just to feel better. And I definitely talk about offsets, and I do agree that the charged blade as well as a bunch of other weapons should have an offset, just because.
There are also certain weapons that I think should have an offset.
Oh yeah.
But at the same time, it's kind of a trade-off between, like, you either have an offset or you have perfect guard. So like the sword and shield not having an offset makes sense. It's in the case of Monster Hunter, it's a small sword, it's a small shield. That you just, having an offset with a blade, a weapon that kind of almost like weightless doesn't seem practical. Whereas the great sword, the hammer, I think it's the switch axe has one. They all have weight behind them when your character wields them.
Mhm.
And then the insect glaive has one for some fucking reason.
Yep, it kind of has two, because I believe there is a downward spike that it could do that also counts as an offset. But both require the red buff, I believe.
It's just that, like, of all the weapons to not give an offset to, Charge Blade feels like the one that almost kind of needs it. Because whereas with Switch Axe, you have the axe and then the sword mode, which the axe mode, at the very least, I think the axe has the offset.
Ah,
But you should be able to just to try to rejoin the quest from
yeah.
the lobby once it loads.
Yep. I'll give it another try.
Yes.
Oh, me and my connection.
Oh, not what I meant to press.
Mm, mm, offsets only, if I'm remembering correctly. I have a chart for this, but 6 of the weapons only have an 6. Greatsword, switch axe,
Hammer,
hammer, hunting horn,
insect glaive,
insect glaive. Is it just 5? No, and the heavy bowgun.
Let's in quest now.
heavy bowgun, yeah.
I'll go on ahead then.
So yeah, 6.
Don't let them get
6 have a offset, but only 3 of them, and kind of including insect glaive, have an follow up. Greatsword and switch axe have a follow up. The hammer recently got a follow up, and the insect glaive kind of has one. It has an attack, but it does it regardless if it connects the offset.
Yeah. I'm kind of hoping that with the
Man, it takes so long just to use normal ammo, I swear.
God, I love it when I perfect guard a roar.
I get ya.
Don't mind me aura farming the fuck out of this new Rudra
Do
by
it.
blocking its big flamethrower attack.
That's kind of what I default to with the heavy bowgun. Just blocking it.
Alright, he's coming down.
My biggest gripe with offsets is the heavy bowgun's offset, because it's so long and tedious to use. If you happen to know it. I'm not muted, am I?
Nope, you're not.
Cool, cool, cool. Let's see. Heavy bowgun's offset is pretty slow to do. The hunting horn is also pretty tedious too. You have to play 4 notes to do it, and then do one more input to actually ready yourself. Pretty tedious compared to the other ones. If you understand what I'm saying, that is.
Yeah.
Do you know if there's like a balance reason as to why other weapons require like setting up as opposed to like the hammer or greatsword?
My genuine thought behind it is just a matter of like I want to say there's like an actual reason for it, but at the same time, I know there kind of isn't, because if there was like an actual in-universe reason for like the offset style,
Uh-huh.
it wouldn't be. Insect Glaive wouldn't have one.
Yeah. Makes sense. So close. Do you think the lance or gun lance should have an offset? I
I
think
think
they
the
do.
gun line should.
Oh yeah? I think you could do something
I
with
don't
this
know.
shelling.
Yeah, no, that's why.
Use this if you need some healing.
Hang on, I need to sharpen them. I was at green sharpness, and that's disgusting.
Gotta be quick about this.
Got it.
Oh, yeah, same.
You like my line?
Oh, I didn't see it fast enough. So many things
I
popped up.
turned your daughter into boots.
Nope, come back here. Nice. I'm gonna laugh if it dies mid-movement.
It's going back to its nest. Closest camp I have is 13.
Oh,
God, the Oil Basin has some awful camp locations, just in case. Because, like, almost every other zone has one that's close to the nesting zone for the Apex.
Wow.
uh-huh.
View.
I get what you mean.
Destination's just a quick hop from here.
Let's see if I... you could have one here on Area 15. That is
Oh,
that is somewhat close.
I'd have to look into it then. I haven't looked into the basin camps. I also almost never do quests here.
No, yeah, makes sense.
I'm just gonna wake it up.
Or almost there. Nice.
Oh God, my fucking, my weapon glitched. It was in axe form on my back because I sheathed it in the middle of in axe form because I just finished hitting a wound when it went into the ground.
Oh gosh.
It looks like the eggs aren't ready to hatch. Either that or they've already hatched and just didn't have any.
Hard to say. I think it needs more time. I haven't
Well,
seen them
the
hatch.
key to getting them, the key to getting them to hatch is you have to fight. You have to come here during the fire sprint.
Yeah, but the area kind of has to cool off a little bit. I haven't really seen them
And then it has to
hatch.
and then it has to transition to plenty, and
Yeah.
then you have to kill the new Udra,
Yeah.
or you just have to like be here when it transfers. But I digress. But, offset, like the thing is that offsets and perfect guards are strange, because like it would be one thing if it's like, yeah, so weapons like the heavy bowgun, the charge blade, the sword and shield get perfect guard. And that means that they have, if you time the guard just before the monster's attack connects, you get an instance of either greatly reduced like ultra mega greatly reduced damage. Like you go from taking 99% of the, like you reduce the damage by 99%. So like you take a minimal amount of damage, and there's a chance that some of that damage is then reflected back onto the monster depending on the attack. And it's like, okay, that's fine. These weapons get it. They have shields. Makes sense. And then the offset is like, yeah, these bigger weapons that don't have shields get access to offsets, where if they intercept a monster's attack with an offset attack, you get to, basically counteract the monster. It's basically a perfect guard, but a little bit different.
Uh-huh. I get you, but
But the issue is that Greatsword gets both.
yep. That's exactly what I was thinking too. It's called favoritism.
And it's like, I don't mind Greatsword getting both, but I feel like the club of, hey, you get both club should extend to Chargeblade. And maybe even Switch Axe.
The idea of the both club, I have a similar thought of if the greatsword gets two things, every other weapon should also have two extra things, and that's kind of how my mindset goes too.
Alright, that should have been 41. Yeah.
Neat. I wonder if
So we have the Inferno title, but I need the Abyss title.
Okay.
Because the ultimate title goal is supposed to be, because I've currently got Black Flame Wyvern Princess, but I want it to be Abyss Wyvern Princess.
Ooh. Tempered Nude is probably not. Zulu. No, don't have one at the moment.
All right. Let me know if you
That's
change
not,
your mind.
tempered. Freaking 5-star. Oh, there's another tempered
Actually.
5-star. No. So,
I'll save that. That's a. Sometimes I feel like finding untempered quests is just more enjoyable to me than finding double tempered quests. Like I enjoy the double untempered more than I enjoy the double tempered.
yeah. I have a couple investigations that are just random couple of monsters that give me a bunch of gems for no reason. Let's see, what do I have? Sergio's Arkveld, neither are tempered. Zuwu Arkveld, Narcilla Arkveld, Kangalala Arkveld. There's other ones.
What do I have
Goshiguma
that's like
Anjana,
double? I
Narcilla.
have a Gypsaros Gormagala in the Wounded Hollow that gives a guaranteed Gormagala gem and then 12 bonus materials.
Nice.
I'm actually I have to clear out a bunch of the ones that I don't plan on doing. I have a double hunt, an ebony guardian ebony Odogar, and double or guardian Fulgur Anjanath with a guaranteed ebony gem in it.
Delete this one. As much as I like Wyvern gems, not so much that I really need to save that. Behind this
Yeah, that's what it ends up. That's what it ends up becoming. Like I only really ever save Legiacrus if they have guaranteed gems at this point.
Yeah, I have let's see, my laggy as well.
I think
Yeah.
all of my tempered Steves have guaranteed gems
Yeah, I have two
or
tempered laggies that have the gem as well.
guaranteed dissenters. Sorry. Still love the fact that my current tempered laggy quest is still the hardest quest that the game has decided to give it me. 5-star threat tempered laggy, 4-star threat tempered Arkfeld in the same quest.
I have two solo Seregioses for investigations, and one of them has the dissenter, the other one doesn't. But then I have 4 more like duo monsters with Seregios, and 3 out of the 4 have the dissenter.
Yeah. I'm just really mad that they made the armor cost a dissenter or a sapphire each. I think that was dumb.
Yeah, it's super expensive.
Well, it's like it's super expensive for no
You
reason.
again, Hunter.
Yeah.
But I get why. It does kind of harken back to the time when it's like, oh yeah, no, in order to make the best weapon in the game, you need this one item from the hardest boss of the game that has a 0.01.4 chance in a bajillion over the chance of spawning in a rat's ass to drop.
Yeah, I understand the idea behind it, but
At the same time, there are better ways to do it.
mhm.
Um,
I
and
think
making everything
increasing.
cost. I think, and making like, if you're gonna make don't make everything cost a sapphire to get to the best rarity, right? Or the armor, right?
Yeah.
Just like put the sapphire on the piece that has like the best like the best slot value. Like, for example, like the AT Raydal gloves are really good because they have 2 3 slots.
Yeah. Same
If
with
that
the
required me to have 2 bolt gems to build it, I would not be mad because those gloves give you, I believe, like they give you 2 3 slot jewels on the beta set. I don't even know what on the just the set alone. There's no beta set for this, but it's like, yeah, you just get 2 3 slots that you can just slot into for flexibility in any build.
Yep.
Uth Tuna's coil gives 2 3 slots, although you get tool specialist, which is far worse.
Yeah. It's the waste, but it's
Uh,
there.
Uth Tuna's greaves, which I'm probably actually gonna probably make. Uh, 3 level full quick sheath and a level in agitator with
Yep.
a 3 slot and 2 1 slots.
Yeah, that one's pretty good.
Insane,
I was thinking about that
insane
too.
for longsword, insane for longsword and greatsword builds. But like Raydow's armor sets, you've got weakness exploit maximum might stamina surge on the headpiece with a 3 slot. The torso gives 3 levels of latent power for free with a 1 slot. The gloves again 2 3 slots. The coil doesn't have any slots, but it fills out your max or your latent power, so you don't have to build that if you pair it with the chest plate. Chest plate and coil gives you full latent power. The boots have a 3 slot, and the boots kind of have the worst abilities of them because it's just stun resistant stamina surge, but still.
Yeah. I really like the laggy armor set too because it gives so many skills like the helmet, super good.
I've made it. I have not in-depthly looked at it. Hang on.
Yeah. I only have like 3 out of the 5, but the helmet's really good. And let's say the helmet's good.
Talk about the alpha set or the beta set helmet.
Beta. I primarily get beta.
Oh yeah, it's a 3-2-1 slot with maximum might at 2. The chest plate is 2-2-1
Yeah.
with weakness exploit stamina surge. The gloves are 2 levels of stamina surge and weakness exploit with a 3 slot. The coil is insane with 2-2-3 and then weakness exploit maximum might.
Yep.
And then the boots are kind of eh.
I don't have the greaves or the gloves. Those are the 2 that I'm missing. But
It's
yeah.
like Seregios is kind of in the same boat. Helmet 3-3-1, chest plate 2-1, gloves 3-1, coil 3-1-1, boots 1 slot. But it's like
they're really good. Good skills.
yeah. I'm also going to be honest, I don't mind, because apparently from what I've heard, a lot of people who played World before this game were like, oh, you could just slot like any skill onto any piece of armor just wherever it fit.
Mhm.
I don't necessarily hate that idea, but I also I kind of like the idea of it's like you have your armor skills and you have your weapon skills. Like quick sheath makes sense to have. Well, quick sheath could go either way, right? Because you could have it on a weapon, you could have it on an armor piece.
Mm-hmm.
But like agitator, that feels like an armor skill, like something you would put on that would be something that you'd get in a traditional RPG, like WoW or RuneScape. That's like, yeah, you taunt things, right? And it's like it's on your armor piece, so it's like it's the chest plate itself irradiating this aura.
Yeah, I get you. I definitely am okay with it because it's definitely the best way to go about balancing having two weapons.
Yeah, yeah, like that's like, and that's the one thing that I mentioned to someone. He was like, and my friend was like, so it used to be you had your main weapon and you went with it, no matter how unoptimal it was.
Hmm.
So it's like if you played Charge Blade against Paolumu, right? He gave that example because Paolumu spends a lot of time. It's like you're kind of shit out of luck.
Yeah.
You have to wait for it to deflate. You have to wait for it to deflate, and you have to catch it in the world traps in order to really maximize the value of super amped elemental discharge or just your weapon as a whole.
Uh-huh.
And he was like, that's no longer an issue in Wilds because if say, and he used the Paolumu equivalent in this game, Hirabami. Hirabami very rarely touches the ground, only if a move forces onto the ground or you knock it on the ground. You don't have that issue. If you're a Charge Blade main trying to super amp an elemental discharge a Hirabami, you don't really have to waste that. You don't have to spend the time building up only to be like, oh, this is not going to help. You can just switch to a second weapon. And yeah, you can technically bring just 2 Charge Blades, which is what I do because I am not comfortable with any other weapon.
Same.
But it's like you could go like if you're comfortable with sword, like traditional sword and shield, and you're like, oh, there's a Hirabami. Like, I'm going to dual quest with a Gormagala Hirabami. I'm going to use the Charge Blade for Gormagala because Gormagala doesn't spend as much time in the air. He's on the ground. He's much more susceptible to super amped elemental discharge. Big spots of damage. But for the Hirabami, I'm going to switch to sword and shield because I know he's not going to spend so much time on the ground. So what's the point in building up super amped when I don't have to? I don't have to spend all this time to do something that may or may not do a sliver of the damage it would do if the Hirabami was more ground-based.
For sure.
And so, like, and that's like his biggest gripe is a little bit of the dual weapons. He was like, it's not like he was like I like it, but I don't like it for the reasons that most people like it. Because he likes it because it's like, oh, you get to, if you want to learn a second weapon, you can kind of learn it on the side. You can learn a weapon, but if you ever run into a fight that's harder than you anticipated while learning a weapon, you can switch. You can have your kind of your main weapon in your back pocket, and be like, all right, time to kill this thing because I'm at one cart. I'm at one cart left, and it's like I need to lock in. I need to grab my main. I need to grab my gun lance, or in my case, charge blade, and yada yada yada.
Yeah, for me with the heavy bowgun, I definitely had 2 heavy bowguns for specific types of MOs that one alone couldn't do.
Yeah. And he was like, but for the bow guns, really solid. For the bows, really solid. For weapons that are very kind of like all in, all or nothing type weapons, like super or like charge blade, where you're putting it all in on the discharge, for the most part.
Yeah.
It's nice to kind of have like good old reliable in the back pocket.
Uh-huh.
But he was like, it doesn't feel like a. And he was like, I'm both glad it isn't, but I'm kind of disappointed that it isn't. A more like built upon system that is like more.
Oh, that was quick.
Well, I hit it with an airborne.
Oh,
That's the
okay.
one requirement for getting a mount.
Oh,
So the first mount is a 1 airborne, and then I think it goes to like you have to hit airborne attacks, I think like 15 times.
I wonder if I have airborne or not. I don't think so.
But like one of the biggest things with like the dual weapons is that it's like it doesn't matter as much as you think it does.
Hmm. It's oh,
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
do this. Let's see. Nice. Let's do this and play everything. Nice. Alright, let's see if this works. Oh, way too early. Something weird about the offset for the hunting horn is that once you've played the 4 notes and you put the input to like get ready to do it, you can't roll cancel out of it, because if you do, you lose the offset. And I feel like that's a strange thing to not, or to do for a weapon like the hunting horn. Already has such a long setup. Now you're saying I can't like cancel out of it, and I'll just lose it if I roll out of it.
Yeah, it's like I can't.
You sounded like you were saying something, but you cut off.
No, I the ADHD moment.
Yeah, I wanted to guess that, but I just wanted to make sure.
But it's like, yeah, no, it's like you give me this long ass wind up for this thing that I'm supposed to have.
Ah, man.
I didn't have luring pods loaded.
I tried getting it, but I missed it.
I'm not against a little travel time.
But yeah, it bothers me that you have a four notes and then a setup. Just like, let's say it decides to do an elemental attack and you know you can't offset it. You roll out of it and then nope, sorry, you have to do all 5 steps again.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's just like, this feels needlessly complicated when it doesn't have to be.
Mm-hmm. Not only that, but the offset is not even available for like all weapons. Immediately, you have to choose a specific hunting horn to have it. Although I guess that doesn't bother me too much because it's there are other songs that I really do like too. It's just sort of a shame that that's like the trade-off that I have to like think about. Oh no. They got me. Let's see if I can get out of this. Yep. Uh-oh. Oh, a Jarakan Ridge. Thanks, New Udra. Apparently I needed that.
"42 down, 8 more to go."
Nice.
But yeah, no. And then I asked him on his opinion on the lack of Elder Dragons,
Heels in back.
and his opinion is about the same as mine, where he welcomes the lack of them because it allows Capcom to explore, you know, better or alternatives to just, oh yeah, there's this really powerful unexplainable dragon that we know wields something that is native to this region type bullshit.
Huh. Yeah, I don't mind it. Although I do expect maybe one Elder Dragon, that being the Siege monster, if there is one. Ooh, New Udra Flame Gem. Nice.
Yeah.
But that's sort of
Like,
like
I'm
the
not
most I
saying I
expect.
don't like I'm not saying I don't want an Elder Dragon. I'm just saying that if push comes to, like, I'm glad that at least base game there's not a single Elder. There's technically not a single Elder Dragon in the roster.
Yeah.
Technically speaking, Gormagala is a demi-elder. It is a pre it's the pre-evolution to an Elder Dragon.
Yeah, I find that
Um
distinction interesting.
I like it because it isn't a full-fledged Elder Dragon yet. It's kind of a it allows us to put into perspective, technically in universe, the fact that there is a point in an Elder Dragon's life cycle where it is not considered an Elder Dragon.
Yeah, it's a baby.
Is Gormagala a threat to any ecosystem it finds itself in? Yes. But it is not an Elder Dragon level threat until it sheds those black scales for gold.
Yeah, it's just a baby. Because there's also Devil Joe that's a freaking threat to everything around it, but it's not an Elder Dragon.
Yeah. And I
Basil
think it
Beast.
allows it, like
Sorry.
Basil Goose, Devil Joe, Rajang, all of these monsters aren't Elder Dragons, and for the most part, they're more memorable than Elder Dragon.
Yeah.
People remember, like, when I ask people who have never played Monster Hunter to name for me a fire-breathing monster, obviously, like, the first one that comes up is Rathalos, but barring Rathalos, you want to know the next response I hear
Yeah.
that comes up? Glavenus.
Glavenus. I mean, I guess he does it
Yeah.
sometimes. Huh.
He does it occasionally, but no, it's not just that. It's the, and I was like, wait. But they almost never drop it by name. They describe it because they're like the one with the sword for the tail,
Yeah.
and that's the only. But you like I'm pretty sure people are like, yeah, it's the one with the sword for a tail. It looks like a dinosaur, and I'm like, Glavenus, and like, yeah, that one, and I show them a picture, like, yeah, that, and I was like, yeah, that checks out. But it's like that's memorable because it's different. It's not just dragon. It's not Dragon Reskin number 48.
I like how it's one of the descriptions. It looks like a dinosaur. I'm like, well, that's so many in my opinion. But yeah, I get what you mean.
It looks like a dinosaur. So you mean all of them?
As far as dinosaur-looking monsters go, my favorite definitely has to be the Tigrex. I like that one so much. Especially the Brood Wyvern type. Or not the brute wyvern type, that doesn't make sense. The brute tigrex iteration.
But it's just like, and his opinion on the Guardians is he doesn't like the Guardians just conceptually because it's just like he doesn't like them conceptually, but he likes them in practice because it's a way for Capcom to basically take a monster and basically say, okay, we're gonna add a couple new moves to its moveset, but they also don't have to give an explanation as to why it's here.
Yeah.
He was like all of the and he was like logic because he's a military guy, so he's like, militarily speaking, all of the Guardians serve a military purpose.
Yeah.
Your sacreds are your scouts. Your Fulgur Anjanath and your Doshagumas are your kind of like frontline muscle, with your Doshagumas also being able to double as, manual labor. They haul your war machines. Your Fulgur Anjanaths are your kind of big fuck off damage dealers. Guardian Rathalos is designed to carry the skies, and then of course your Ebony Odogaron is a patrol. It patrols the areas you don't want people. Like, people can get in. The idea is that they're never going to see what they're getting to or getting out.
Yeah.
But like they all serve a purpose in a strategic sense for, supporting a nation or building a war. They mostly serve security purposes, with the Doshiguma and the Sacred serving more being able to serve a more utilitarian function in that of being scouts, messengers, and then Doshiguma just being, a powerhouse for manual labor.
Yeah, I definitely like it in that sense as well. So I don't try to think too much about it. I just think like, oh man, this is such a good way to bring back other monsters, because I'd really like to see other monsters with this sort of change to them. Like, how would it change their fighting style?
Now, granted, as an author, I do make a character for every universe that I interact with, and thus I dig deep into the lore, and I do like the implications of the Guardian monsters. It opens the door for Capcom to do a lot of, different, unique kind of things that have a multitude of implications, but at the same time, I get why people don't like it.
Yeah. Wait a second, I have sacred skin? Since when? What the?
Each event gives you one for free. There's a free one.
I had no idea they were free. Apparently,
There's a free one and then there's a paid one.
Yeah.
So you should have there should be like you should have the two festival ones, and then the ones from the.
Okay, yeah, I have a couple that I think I remember, and then I don't remember this dusk-looking one. Not sure how I got this one.
Oh wait, do you have the deluxe edition?
Don't think so. I don't have anything fancy. I definitely didn't get like any extra layered armor stuff.
No, but did you get? If you got the deluxe edition, you get the cosmetic pass.
Feel free to look at my screen. I have these guys here, and then this is the dusk strange one I'm talking about that I didn't realize I had as well.
Oh yeah, no, that's so. The 1, 2, 3, and 4 are the village ones. So that's the Keeper's Village trappings. Then you have the the starter ones from when you get the sacred. The soldiers ones, which is what all of the NPC hunters sacreds wear. The Kunafa, the Kunafa trappings, and then you have the spring and the summer festival.
Yeah, these I get that. This is the ones I can immediately remember that are from festival.
But you do get some for what's it called? You do get some for free. There's a couple ones from the. I wonder. Hang on. If I go customize sacred.
Ooh, changing the color. That's pretty cool. Black fire kind of goes crazy.
Oh, I've got mine in like a almost an off purplish gray and blue to make almost like Soulfire type deal.
Ooh,
He is a Soulfire Phoenix.
it's pretty cool too. It was like a blackish red. Yeah.
Oh, I've got mine.
Go with that for now, and then change it every once in a while. That's just kind of wanna just make them off whites. Hmm. I think that's too many letters, but uh, yes. Alrighty. There we go. Cool. Funny. Let's see. So she have just a few.
If you buy the glasses headpiece, if you make those, it also allows Alma to wear them as well, which is very nice.
Oh. Cool.
Come on over.
Nope. Right.
You'll be thrown into the preparation screen anyway, because I haven't departed yet.
Yep, that's fine.
I love how the coil just sits just below because it's that long.
Yep. That's fine. Ooh, let's see.
Love how this has the same foot movement. This dance has the same foot movements for a portion as Gangnam Style. It's really funny. And once you see that, you can't unsee it.
Yep, thanks for pointing it out.
Dude, I played the emote for the first time and I saw it. I was like, God damn it.
Oh my goodness, that's so funny.
Probably
How are you feeling?
be my last one. This will probably be my last one. I've been up for the last like 2 days.
What time is it in your time zone?
Just 2 minutes to 2:30.
Oh, it's 1:30 for me. We're only off by an hour in the morning.
Yeah.
Neat. That means you're theoretically pretty close to where I am, in a sense.
In a sense, yes.
Cool.
We got months early after this.
Alright. Go. Make us some sushi. Just kidding, you don't make sushi from just I wonder, have people made sushi from octopus before? I kind of imagine that's possible.
I don't think it appreciated me hitting with a massive hammer.
I don't think I would have either.
Don't get taken off.
Fire away.
Oh, that's interesting. While New Udra's on fire, your stamina continuously drains, not just when it hits you.
Oh. I just sort of thought it drained because you were just mounted in general.
No, it does, but it goes down faster if the monster does a certain move into.
Nice hit. Oh, that hit me. Wow. Throw this on, get this ready, put this on, get the shooting. Nice. Oh. Ow.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Doesn't look like it's moving at all. I don't have the darn thing equipped, that's why.
All ready when you are.
I wonder if it'll come back down.
Almost there.
Yep.
Good.
Uh-oh. Ow.
Leave this to me. Shields inbound.
Ooh, nice heal. Oh my goodness, I'm trying to reload it. Nice. Over here. Paralysis. Nice. Nice overkill. Like it.
I mean, it was already in the middle of the animation.
Yeah, might as well let it out. No need to hold that back. Oh, next tickets. That's funny. I wonder how times have I killed monsters? I need to check my profile. Not a lot.
That is gonna be it for me. I am gonna go to sleep because God, do I need it.
Yeah, seemed like it.
I really need to. I really need to take better care of myself, but
Let's see. Monster
but
I've killed
good
them.
hunts. I will catch you later.
Absolutely. Take care and sleep well. Monster I've killed the most is apparently a Chimitrus. Let's see. If I wanted to it put this over there, switch this around like that. Start. I think this is at 30. Guess I'll leave it there. 26. Uh, 19. This is at 13. Oh, these have gone up by a lot. 18. That should go up. 16, 16. 15, 16. I'll put you there. 16, 15. This is 16 as well. Should find that trend. I funded more Seregios than I have Gormagalas apparently. Man. Feel like such a fake fan. 9, 8. There we go. Let's see. 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 21, 26, 30, 31, 35, 36, 42. Why is Kimichu's really the monster I've hunted the most? Isn't that so funny? Well, got a lot more hunts to do. Title. I wonder what kind of title. Oh my goodness, there's so many. Oh man, there's a lot. I'll really have to think about it. There's so many. And I don't even have them all like unlocked. Okay, this one's more restricted, but that's fine. And this is about to say. Okay. Understood. Okay. What are we thinking? Should I keep going? It's also really late for me as well. Almost 2 a.m. I still want to do some hunts though.
Yes,
Let's see. Let's go to the event quests. I've been wanting to do more of these guys. Have I done this? I think I have. Uh, have I? Let me check my files. Let me double check that I've done this or not. Let's see. Let's see. Um, yes, I have. So I have done that. So I guess we could do this. Why does dragon only work on this guy's neck? But that's it. What's the reasoning behind that? Let's see. Ice and thunder seem to be the preferred damage types, but thunder seems to do more damage on the neck for some reason. Rather, the ice does more consistent damage on the head. So if I consistently hit the head, I'll do more damage with ice. If I'm not consistently hitting the head, I should consider maybe hitting the wings, but after that I might want to just prioritize the torso. So let's do something with ice. I don't think there's any
See you
weapon
again,
that has
Hunter.
both ice and thunder together. Let's see. Let me just check the heavy bow guns in general. Let's see. Thunder and ice. I don't think anything will have those two mixed together. Ice. What am I talking? The ice, huh? Freeze ammo, yeah, there is freeze ammo. Freeze ammo. Maybe you. Let's take a look at the stats. 330s, 0 crit, 315, 0 crit. Okay, so it's just better to use this. However, I have this attached to, which is 320. It also comes with the skill. That's actually pretty good. Okay. So it kind of depends on whether I want good element or the tread shot. I'd have to consider my options there. But at the same time, it just does more. What's my build here? Tetrad shot opening? I have Tetrad shot anyway, so maybe it might be good to go this way. So if I did, let's say, base attack crit element, it's fine. Crit element. And they have, yeah, the same number of skill slots for now. shots. Okay, so now I could do more damage. Though I have less crit, will I need it? Let's see, weakness exploit, maximum might. That's kind of it. Hmm. 50, 60, 70, 80. That's about it. That's max possible. I'm getting fairly tired, however, I do kind of want to at least do this, what I was saying about. Especially just because, maybe. Goes better with that, to be fair. Alright, so my skill build here, weakness exploit burst max my colas behind elemental sword. Honestly not bad in general. So maybe we should try this. See how we do.
Yes.
Event quests. Cuckoo. Let's at least give this a try and see how we're like feeling. There's apparently a bunch of cuckoo in the area. Okay, that can make things difficult. Accept and prep. I remember what I'm doing.
Sure you're prepared.
Nice. What do I need? Nowhere. Just kind of mentally checking those are refilled. Put him on standby. Okay. Crowd ready. Okay. Anyways, that's let's at least give it a shot and see how it goes from there.
See you
Oh,
again,
already ready.
Hector.
Right. Items ready. Leave the palico. I still have food. I'm fine. Alright. Let's give this a try. Alright. Let's give this a good old college try. Ah, water. Definitely needed. I was in a little cave. Ooh, there's definitely have to be careful. Definitely got to be the careful. Oh gosh, that hit me. Nice try. Oh, come on. Nice. I'm actually doing a lot of damage. Oh, come on. That was all sorts of weird timing. Nice. How's it going? Whoa, why did I turn around like that? Oh, my bad. Wow, I just missed that so many times. That was really close and I got lucky. Whoa, that was a big one. I didn't get it, no. Bad run. Bad run. No. Where are they going? Where's it going? Come on. Going. Climb up to the upper floors. Totally fine. Come on, let's keep going. How far away is he going? Behind me? No. This guy's going all the way up, kind of. I can very easily beat him there. So, from what I understand, the best way to go about this particular speedrun is definitely don't die, but at the same time, maybe it could have just rushed the monster as opposed to letting it heal. But digress. Where's it going? Why'd it go? Oh well. I'm not too worried about this particular run. Just shoot it a few more times, it's probably going to die here anyways. It's already like on its last leg. Jeez, I am just stuck in sunlock. There we go. Kinda figured I was about to die anyways. Yeah, I think that answers my own question then. The fight itself is pretty easy. Definitely want to make sure I keep flashing them and keeping the cuckoo there. Going anywhere will take way too long. And I think I'm going to end the good old stream here just because of I'm also getting very tired. It's about 2 in the morning now and just ready to call it. Been streaming for what, 3 hours? Almost 3.5? Not the longest stream I've done, but you know what? It's a long stream regardless. So, yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Let's head back. That took apparently 5 minutes. Didn't feel like 5 minutes. Wasn't it just a lot of me standing still? If so, that makes sense. That's a monster. Like seeing monsters on the screen. Alright. I guess I'll catch you guys later. Thanks so much for those who watched, and till the next hunt. So if I want to, let's say, end stream, all I have to do is come over here and do a little bit of that See you later, guys. Thanks for watching, and I really do appreciate it. If for anyone that do watch my videos, and very soon, I want to do it at least at Monday, the latest, is a release a video that I've been editing for a while. It's going to be a longer sort of discussion type video, and boy, it's taking me a while. But yeah, let's see if I can get the editing done over tomorrow. Hopefully, that's definitely the goal. So, with that said, I do appreciate people who watch and subscribe to my channel. It definitely does mean a lot, especially like in the early stages where just each one just feels like a lot. It feels so much more. So, yeah, I'll catch you guys later.